I think I'm blurry. Am I blurry? Yep, that's definitely blurry. But I got my camera thing fixed now, so I can fix that. Yay! And let's switch over. Hello, 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 and welcome to another episode of Satisfactory, along with the last day of November. Woo! Bones, thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. Today, I'm going to start building my train network. I've done, I kind of figured out how I'm going to be doing the switches and stuff, and I've done most of the switches. I'm going to start connecting them together the way they're supposed to be connected. So that means lots of concrete. But I'll be recovering a lot of concrete too, so it's, you know, we'll see. I may end up having to come back and dump stuff into the sink. Or, better yet, build a sink and dump stuff into it and then come back later and delete the sink. Even better idea. So I should take a sink with me. I hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. I'm just hanging out here, just sliding along. Matter of fact, we can say I'm doing this. Which this, you can see, is the entire reason I have this guy here. No other purpose. So, let's see here. Special awesome shop. I have enough for an awesome shop. We're good to go. Not an awesome, excuse me, awesome sink. I have enough for an awesome sink. We're good to go. Yes, we are definitely sliding around here. I need... Let's check this guy out. Where we at? Down to 2.2 million. I don't like that, but hey. Billy Cat! Hello, hello. Actually, no, this is the normal time that I start. Maybe you did some time changes where you are? But it is noon my time. That's the equipment. How much are these guys? Just one filter. One, and you get 10. Let's go ahead and get it. And I'll drop them off down below when I go check the doggos. We have to go and do one thing at the power plant before I do trains. I have to readjust a certain power plant area. But other than that, I think I'll have the power plant all done now. Let's do this. Maybe if I put the suit on before I go to the doggos won't have any radiation surprises for me. Nope, they still got a radiation supply. Bad doggo. tried. I was hoping to Murphy it, but I got a yellow slug. So and where do you think you're going? Another one? Okay, that's not right. We get 2 radiation and 1 slug. That wasn't very good. Where are they? There. And I know there it is. I was like, where is it? Uh but I hope everybody had a good weekend. I spent the weekend learning the game Echo. Very slow. And not slow. The skills are slow. Unlocking a skill is slow, shall we say? Because you can't gain experience until you specialize in something, and the specializations take time. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the game, it just. I need to check these. Ooh, we're about to fill up here again. And this guy's about to fill up, so let's just take a stack. I don't know what to use grass for other than biomass. I think it would be something that could be set up. Okay, it is built around multiplayer, so you can divide things out. You know, and if you set up a server while the server is running, the time for the meteor is going to keep ticking and ticking. Where the way I'm playing it, the time, I stop playing, meteor stops, and it starts again when I start playing. Which you could do that, say, if you did a multiplayer, but you scheduled your multiplayer. So it's like, okay, we're going to play this game from here this time to this time, and the person who hosting it starts the server and hosts the game, and everybody plays, and it's like, okay, we're done for the day, stop, and then shut it down. That would work too. Okay, I'm gonna need probably, yep, I'm gonna need some more wire and rods, and I'll grab some more cable too. Yes, that would be. Unless for some reason you just wanted to leave it running. Let's grab this, fill that guy up, and I'll grab some more cables because cables are always useful. I'm gonna go dump the grass over here. Bye bye grass. Actually, let's do this. Not you. Grass. Where's the grass? Because grass has absolutely no use right now. So let's sink it. All right. Now I'm going to need to make some room here. Sort. That'll be fine. Your head hurts? Why is your head hurt? What you been hurting your head for? Everything in here needs to go. And everything in here with needs to go. I'm going to keep this. But let's take that and that. I'm not going to need any of that stuff. Oh, your heart hurts. Oh, heart. I misread that. Your heart hurts. Why does your heart hurt? What happened? Oh. Ah, okay. Yeah, well, it was grass but not weed. Okay? I'm not wasting. I'm converting. Not wasting. Converting. I'd be wasting it if I put it here. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. Okay. So we've got a complete of that. I'm going to do this. I'm going to take you. And then I'm going to take all of that. And I'm going to leave that. Blasphemy? Blasphemy is the deleting things. But sinking is just recycling. Alright, we should be good now. Let's go. And we'll wait for the autosave before we head out. And I hit the wrong button. And we're off. It's I need to make room for all the grass the doggos are going to give me, because I would say 90% of all the grass that was in there, no, maybe 75, because I did go getting a lot of flowers and stuff. But most of it was given by doggos. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to change this. I'm gonna have to make an elevation there. Wish there was a hotkey for turning on and off the autopilot. That would be good. All right. Not gonna make that. So we'll have to do it here. Options, audio. There we go. Factory volume. You ranked up 1,000 spots in marbles yesterday. What? Were you just running around to people who were streaming marbles? Just in one. Now, was it just somebody who was just streaming marbles? That was just it. That was what they were doing. Because sometimes people do that. They'll do a stream that is just nothing but marbles. I might be in a little trouble here. I might have to go back up to my train. Mixed in with some chatting. Yeah. I thought about some weekend, if I'm really just bored, nothing to do, just getting on and just doing a continuous marble stream. And yep, I ran out. Personal ping, well, you know, got to be really bored. That should be enough. Well, that didn't work. Is that the last one? That's the last one. So now, if I ever did something like that, I'd probably have to do also other things like the tilted marbles. Tilted marbles is totally different in the fact that uh, it is controlled, but not by you. It's a series of boards where everybody starts off in one spot, and the idea is to get to the end. But I control the tilt of the board, moving the marbles to try to get them to the end. Hey, Cardoza. Well, see, the thing is, if I don't get at least a couple of marbles to the end, then it's over. You get progressively harder boards each time, but whenever you fail, you have to start back at the beginning. Nope, not good. Let's try one more. Yes, but the thing is, while there is incentive to keep people alive, there's also incentive to uh, have the names turned off so you can actually see the marbles. So you don't really know who you're keeping alive or not. Either one. So we'll just stay with the middle. Ooh, I won't be able to get. Oh, I can. Wow. Okay. That's interesting, but we're going to keep it because that's going away. Uh, the Navy man will say, huh? It's me. What's the most annoying setup for when you unlock it? It may be a weird question, so I'll say what's in it for me and why. I hate the solid biofuel setup because when you have to do it, you don't have the right belt speed, and it's very complicated for early game. I don't know about the solid biofuel thing because I never did uh, a solid biofuel. Well, other than at the very beginning, taking things in solid biofuel and moving it to my generators, you know, but I moved to coal power just as soon as possible to get away from biofuel. So yeah, I would go and harvest everything with the chainsaw, and then uh, throw it into the machines to make. Uh, this save started the day after Update 3 came out. So one of the most uh, well, I didn't really rush it. I was building my platforms and stuff because I knew what I was going to build and where I was going to build it. So I was doing it, but as you know, and I had everything working toward it, but I wasn't rushing. I was just not, you know. But as far as one of the most complicated things, I mean, the aluminum scrap is, but I think uh, the sulfuric acid as part of the uranium pellets, where you have to build it at a certain size because you have to be able to use the excess coming back, because you can't even package and sink that stuff. So you actually have to figure out exactly what you're going to do and set it up just perfectly. So there's one way or no way with that stuff. Or you're going to be going back there and dumping stuff all the time to keep it running. But yeah, while I didn't really rush to coal, I didn't, I moved at the steady pace of the game, but in the direction of coal. We'll say it that way. I mean, to be honest, will uh, always bug you probably if you use a constructor to make biomass. Even a Mark V belt can't keep up with carapace. True. Yeah. That's fair, but to me, it comes more naturally. It's annoyingly complicated, but it doesn't bug me. Well, like that, it doesn't really bug me. None of the stuff really bugs me. I was just that's the one thing that's the most complicated. But the thing is, the way I build and do things, it was like, okay, well, we'll just take this and move it around here and go over here and put it back into this way, and we're all good to go. I I did have some early issues with aluminum scrap not actually working right. You forgot the carapaces. Yeah, you can't keep up with those things. Hey, Englishman, I am well, thank you. Hope you are too, and that you had a good weekend. Oh yeah, we're gonna. Well, I don't know if there'll be 1,200. I haven't looked and seen, but what is the maximum output of a Mark uh, 3 miner on a pure node? That is where the belts are going to go to eventually. I haven't looked and seen. It's 1080. Well, then right now that's the maximum that they're going to move a belt to, unless they come up with a Mark IV miner, because there won't be any need to go higher than that. They could go, make it 1100 or something like that or whatever, but the thing is, if you go numerically up like they've been doing, 1080 would be another next step. But we have to get another belt upgrade. Just for the same fact that we knew we were going to get 600 pipes, because the water extractors, I think that might have been a mistake that they had to put in there about the 600 that was listed on them, but so it came out early. But, we've always known that we're going to, back whenever you had Mark II miners and you couldn't utilize a full pure node, and then now we got Mark III miners, you can't utilize a pure node. There'd be no reason for them to put that there unless eventually they were going to let us have the belts. From the wiki, Miner 3 can produce 1,200 units per minute on a pure resource node. If the wiki says 1,200, then actually, I don't even have to do anything. Give me just a second. Because I could go look at a node, or I could just do this. Mark 3 pure node with 3 slugs. There you go. 1,200 right there. So yeah, 1,200's the number. So yeah, that will be the next integration. We'll probably go up, they may actually change the belts again. Who knows? Or they'll give us a Mark VI belt. I mean, why run off and look when I've got my handy dandy spreadsheet right there? Yeah, when I said I thought Mark III miner at 250 would be. But yeah, we'll end up getting a 1,200 belt. Oh, we got to go to the other side. Samor. Well, we have to be able to utilize Samor first. Ooh, definitely bad. There's actually no real good one. We'll just put it on the line. What are you doing coming all the way down here? Alright. We need to fix this. Wait a minute. You're wrong too. Alright, let's go back and take a look here. Top 3 ideas for Samware, assuming it will always be limited in how much you can mine. Actually, there's one node that is not limited to how much you can mine, and it wouldn't make sense to have a node that you could put a miner on. You could only pull so much out. Infinite storage unit, never happened. Mark 6 belts, I don't think so on that one. Teleportation pads could be part of teleportation because they could. Samware could be part of the superposition oscillators, and which are part of teleportation. I vote that we stop worrying about 1200 belts. Keep our fingers crossed that they can fix the ones we have. This thing needs to be there. Sure, with all the optimization they've been doing since the Throughput release, they'll get it right. Eventually, they will, I'm sure. When I say limited, I mean. Well, the thing is, like right now, you can go up to a Samware mine and you can pull out 50, I think it is. There is one node in the world that works as a normal node right now. Of course, that could be a bug. Make sure I didn't kill anything then. Nope. Okay, it's already there. Alright, now that means this guy will go here. That means I can get rid of that. Yeah, but the one SAM node that works like the other nodes is not special. Yeah, well, you know, I don't really know what's going on with the SAM notes. I don't think anybody really does. I mean, eventually they're going to come out and let us know. Hopefully. I'd also like to see a nice say SAM ore could be used in some radiation shielding. Radiation shielding would be nice. I speculation and everything does not bother me at all. All right, so I'm gonna. Oh wait a minute. No, that's gonna be different because, and that's gonna be different too. And these are actually going to be coming out to that line. Wait a minute. Oh, because it's only connected to one. Duh. Okay, I got you. I know what's going on now. Ah, come on, hit the right buttons. Uh, like speculation makes, but 99 sure that last elevator till will be constant flux. Like you need to provide X amount of stuff in a game day. I'm not sure about that. They haven't had any type of. It would be a departure from their normal workings if they added a certain amount of things to be done in a day, mainly because the game isn't set up that way. I wouldn't mind seeing liquid having to be sent up. That would make things interesting. I'd also like to see liquid added to the sink. That would be nice. But you don't have any. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I don't see them doing that just because it would be a game mechanics departure, and I don't think I no, I don't see anybody really thinking that way. Could happen, but all right, we should be close to maximum. Uh, what? Something's not right here. The guys behind the power mod. Yeah, but those are modders. I mean, true, they do sometimes add things that people do in mods to the game, but they're mainly quality of life stuff, not adding uh, gameplay items, shall we say. Okay, now we're back up. But they didn't add, modders didn't add pipes though, did they? I'm not into the mod world, so I don't know if. Right. So mainly when modders end up adding things, it's just a quality of life thing, not a game design thing. And like I said, they could change the game design again on us, but they've actually been saying that they're not expecting the updates to break the game again. Or at least not the next update anyway. It could happen again afterwards because hey, eh, actually I can't. No, can't reach that. But if they do, hey, just have to restart, right? I don't mind restarting early access stuff. Wait a minute. How? Oh no, 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 no. I'm not saying that that would break the game. Uh, but that would be a huge game play. And if they did add something like that, here's one thing. If they added something like that, they could basically keep it progressing where you have to do so much per day to get to the next level and so much for the next. It would be easy for that to continue on and get more and more and more, and then you become in something like Automation Empire, where to advance to the next level you've got to so much per day, or so many kilograms of something per day. It would also make a drastic change in the way the space elevator works. Not that that would be a thing. Right now, the space elevator, you have to trigger it. Where if they made it where you were, if it was something that went all the time, then that would get rid of the whole triggering thing because you know Well, there is a clear ending for the game. They just haven't told us what it is. They've said many times that there is an end, that the game will end. Now, it'll probably do something like, it'll have an end, but you can continue on if you want, but there'll be no more. That's the way most of these things do. Yeah. But see, the thing is, if they did that, then if they took away, at the very end, you've been coming up, space elevator, hit that button, woo, watch it go up and everything, come up, hit that button. For the last one, is just like, well, we just watch. They'd take away I don't think that, the end story will be relayed. My understanding. Look, a slug over in its natural habitat. How you doing there, Paul? Okay, so we've got get from the player perspective that the elevator is really important, but from the gameplay perspective, use it 5 times, very cool, but it's very game heavy. If you know, yeah. Well, it is the best animation. Building the space elevator is the best animation in the game. And how am I doing? I, of course, am doing satisfactory. The portable miner is a good animation, but it is a simple boom done, where the space elevator is not only has it being built, it has everything rushing out, then it comes in and it comes down and connects and everything. The space elevator is the best animation in the game. All right, we got everything. So now we got the next row, which will be here. It's going to be on that line, definitely. Oh, so you're going to be... No. Yeah, we'll do it there. And that means I've got to take this line, connect it there. This line goes away. This line connects there. All right. And then we make sure we're not tripped. And we're not. And you know what's really stupid? I keep going to see if I'm not tripped. All I got to do is just do this. And I could have seen it. I'm dragging poles down when I can just go to a generator and get the information. That's because I need more coffee. That's the reason. So I can lay. Yeah, I mean it's. I am going to go get another cup of coffee. Let's go get some coffee, shall we? I haven't used that coffee animation in a while. I keep forgetting I have it. But coffee is good. Coffee is great. But yeah, now if the world was something that was procedurally generated, then it would make sense that the end story would be you've completed all the tasks, you've raped this planet, you build a ship, you launch yourself off, and you go do it again on another planet with different uh, randomizations to make it harder to get all the things that you need. But since it's not procedurally generated, this will just end. And after I've done that playthrough, I might do a mod playthrough. Who knows? And coffee. Yes, coffee, coffee, coffee. Yes, Bones, I will play with mods, but only after 1.0. I have said that before, so it's not a big. I have no desire to play until one with mods until 1.0 though. After after I have done 1.0. Just too much gameplay gets changed by mods. And we don't even know what the actual end gameplay is yet, other than just what we've got. Plus, there are actually already people playing the game that will not play unless they can fly around. It's like, come on, guys. That's not even going to be in the game. Well, thank you, Titleist. These are my fuel generators running on turbo fuel. This is my, if you ain't seen them, you ain't been paying attention. the, this is my main power source. And I've got a couple of them. No, I'm actually not even using the nukes for power. My main power source is here. But as I say, I've got a couple of them. All right. So now I've got one more set to do. Okay, this is going to be a little different. Well, that's eventually going to get rid of that. That's okay. That's all right. That's okay. All right. So we're 1, 2, 3 in from the line. Wow, I screwed that one up bad. I really messed that one up. All right, you will come out to there. All right, so we still should be good. Yes. All right. This will be the last line, and I will finally be done. There we go. Glad to finally get this done. I mean, if I really meant to make it perfect, I'd have to come back and change those two, but I'm not that OCD. And if anybody else is that OCD, close your eyes. Boom. After this one, we got one more. Then we just got to go delete those other things, and we'll be done. Ah, forgot to delete that. All right. And then you go there. All right. Now all we got to do is delete these guys. Oh crap, I hit the wrong button. Spare Paul, thank you very much for the follow. I can't get it. It's too small. There it is. Woo, got it. Let's not hit the wrong button again. Get the rest of these guys, and then I can go back to trains. Only just realized you weren't following. No biggie. Okay, that is the number we are supposed to have right there. That means everything is working correctly. Good. All right. Let's go take the jump pad. So we've done this section, these things. My generators are now utilizing the correct wall connectors and no longer pipes stuck in, no, the poles stuck in the pipes. Ah, we missed. Okay, so now let's go back toward base. We're gonna go train work. Oh, wait. I said turn it off. Because options, audio. Yeah, I gotta have the horn. And if you turn down the factory volume so I can mess around with uh, my generators, don't have the horn. Oh, if I hadn't have done that. Ah, and I did it anyway. Oh, I didn't have a time to. I screwed up. See, if I hadn't deleted the thing, see, when I turned off the autopilot and I realized there was somebody in front of me would have turned, it was going to make me turn. So I turned the autopilot back on, but I'd already deleted the destination, so that kind of. Do not catch up to that guy. Alright, let's try this again. Well, we're going this way anyway. I don't know if we'll make a turn or not. Let's see. Ah, good. And that means I can keep going straight. And so I should be able to follow that train. Yes. Good. And this is a good place to stop. How much I'm gonna need more concrete here. Hey Raz, how you doing? Welcome. Actually, let's take it off. And then we'll grab a little extra. And now we're good to go. Let's actually go. Let's see. Foundations, the grid. What? You want me to put a grid there? Ah, I see. It's like, I can't move! But I see why it's the autosave. Got the right one that time. All right. We're going to go ahead and put it there. Just for any of y'all who are looking and see a train go through this, ignore it. It didn't happen. I just realized I have a big switch here that I haven't even done yet. I also realized I'm starting to run a little low on jetpack fuel. Close your eyes. That didn't happen. And I need to do something over here too that I haven't done yet. Alright, we'll put that there. But I'm thinking pillar top, pillar base. Ooh, see? But what if I did this instead? That'll work. I need to do these though. Now, if I delete this, I don't think I could put it back, can I? Actually, I can. But I can't put... Oh, it's going to let me. Normally it says no, but for some reason that one is allowing me. One. That one's probably going to get screwed. Yep. But we got her back. And look, there's a hog. Ah, I didn't kill him. I just wounded him. Got to keep in practice. Okay. And that is that. Now let's go get that one over there after the trains go by. I may have some issues down below with that belt. I don't know. It's just for nuclear waste. I mean, eh. This one will not work. Yep. Interesting. angle. Still gonna be that way. Let's try from a lower angle. There we go. No, I'm not gonna have an issue. Oh, crap. Yep, I screwed that up. Okay, there we go. Now one more. This one's gonna be fun. Well, the clipping will get deleted. There we go. One more. Actually, two more. This one will be simple. Oh, crap. Boy, I screwed that one up, didn't I? Yep. It, definitely a fail there. It's the right altitude and the right spot. So it connects to the one right there. All right. All right. We got her back. Okay. Game crashed. Ouch. I haven't had that trouble. Are you running the experimental version or are you running mods? Or was it just a crash? Running experimental. Yeah. I am not running the experimental mainly because there's no real new content, so there's no reason for me to go through the whole thing of loading up experimental, retaming my doggos. So once 3.5 went to EA, I went ahead and went to EA because to me there's no big advantage right now of running experimental. I never use experimental. I just wait for it to regular release. Well, when they came out with pipes, boom, had to go experimental. When they came out, when when they changed to Mark II pumps, Mark II pipes and everything, I had to come to the experimental. I don't mind more people who run experimentally. Well, true. And ooh, look, I have an issue. What am I ever gonna do? How about that? The whole running of experimental and everything, I am all for it for finding the bugs and everything. And I'll run it, when there's new content and help find the bugs and stuff. But since I'm streaming, I prefer to have a more stable platform. So unless there's new content, I stay off the experimental for streaming purposes. But if there's new content, I'll jump on that also for streaming purposes. It's all about the stream. It's all about y'all. That's gonna stay. Or no. I want that. Now I'm gonna have to delete that thing again. Uh, Makes sense, even if it's just to avoid the delays when you start and stop the stream. It takes 10 minutes to download. Well, yeah, I'm not, worried about that. I wouldn't, if there's a new patch while I'm streaming, I don't start and stop and everything. But it takes me a good 2.5 minutes just to load up a save, if not longer. Oops. Perfect timing for you, wasn't it? The last updating experimental was so good for me that I could reset graphics from high to ultra. Nice. That is that is good. I am currently running my graphics on ultra. Don't know what post processing is. But we are running ultra, which I could not do and stream if it wasn't for the fact that I'm using a separate PC to stream with. It's custom because I unchecked motion blur. I don't even remember unchecking motion blur. That makes it look like it's, that reflection makes it look like it's sticking up down in there. All right. How's that looking for you folks? Now the reason why I wanted to do this one, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. What am I doing? Okay, so here is 20. Okay. So if there's 20, if I was to do like I was thinking, which is I can't put a actually no, I can't. We're gonna have to back this up when this one can't be 20. Well, how am I gonna do this? Well, actually, we can extend it a little bit. We'll do it here. And then inverted here. And then ramp. Where's my ramp? There's my ramp. Really need blocks that fit a half block. Yeah, they may give us more blocks eventually. And then I think I was thinking I might want to do that. But if I do that, that might interfere if I decide to come back later and do a hyper tube. Or maybe not. Don't have the... Oh, I'm missing the copper sheet. Alright. Oh, it's the autosave. Gotta stop. Instead of going to get the copper sheets, I'll just delete the next tube down the line. And then try it and see. It might clip in there, and if it does, I'll remove that in case like I said, in case I decide to make a hyper tube running along the inside here. I would really love to see a hyper tube entrance where you... Do you still use hyper tubes? I generally don't use hyper tubes, but it's the option, you know. And what if they change something later on that makes hyper tubes more useful than what I've currently for me? But generally, I just grab a train to take me anywhere I want to go. All right, let's try this hyper tube. It does not clip. So So I can do that. One, two, three. So now we go. I think I may use a new jump pads to just bounce. I've thought about that, setting up, jump pads to just go. The only problem is you don't always land just right. Well, if during a game tick it can mess things up. If you get stuck in an autosave while you're going, you might mess things up too. And like, no, that it was kind of glowing. I was wondering. So this one gets the right buttons here. Right. Will I make it to the corner? Actually, the corner is a good. That'll work. Alright, I've now started a new save where I'm combining my feedback to central storage idea with a city look and feel build where each building generates one resource, and if you need more, just nice. having a turn here. I'm gonna back the turn up a little, give myself a lot of room. And intentionally not on a one grid or with the same, so you get some diversity. Still not using trains. Sacrilege. Trains are the thing. Actually, wait. Ah! So that's, I can go ahead. Well, no. Let's do the bottom part too. Just finished setting up the steel products building. 60 steel beams and 320 steel pipes per minute. Nice. I'm about to sneeze and I don't wanna. I also want to go get another cup of coffee, but I got like 6 minutes before it's cat time. All right. Figure I'd make more pipe because it's both more efficient than beams to make, and because use me more. Yeah, uh, pipe is used a lot more. I mean, I've got like 4 outlets of it or 5 outlets for it, so it is used a lot more. All right, so yeah, this is my love track here. Just trying to remember why. I mean, I made a loop around so things could turn around, but I'm trying to remember what needs to go from this direction down that way. And I was trying to remember it without it might be sulfur. Yeah, I know. I was just trying to think of what it was, but I thought quartz and sulfur were coming from the other direction. Greenfields. That's aluminum scrap. That's coming from the other direction. You don't have anything? You're empty. You got aluminum scrap. Ah, you're silica. Yeah, you're spare silica. So the only thing coming down this direction is aluminum scrap and silica, which is coming from the other way. But the line also goes down, so. And I think the only thing coming in here is rubber and plastic, which is also coming from that direction. Yeah, this is just rubber and plastic. Why do I have a 100 rubber and 100 plastic in here? Yeah, I have no idea how that happened. The thing is, a long time ago, some stuff got mixed up and I got it fixed mostly. I thought I did. But that could have been sitting there for a long time because of the way, it brings it in and brings it out, brings it in and brings it out. And this is, that could have just been holding off there for a long time. I think I've still got. Yeah, from whenever it screwed up, in case I missed something, I put this here to take any plastic that did come through and send it back into the plastic area. And my kitty cat is going walking by. I just heard her food drop. So we must pause for the pause here. but I think I can take care of some of this stuff. But let me go take care of. Yes, we have the kitty kitty. The factory must grow. See, all right, Angeles, thanks for stopping by. I'm going to go take care of my kitty kitty and get myself some more coffee. I have to refill the Keurig, but that's just open my valve. Come over here to the kitty kitty. Yes. Yes. I don't know if y'all could hear her, but she was a talking. She likes her brushy. Matter of fact, if if I don't come whenever she goes in there to eat, she'll go ahead and eat. But before, or unless if she's really hungry, but if it's just a standard time, she'll actually come to her food bowl and wait for a couple of minutes. And if I show up, she'll just sit there until I get the brush. And the moment I start to brush her, she'll start eating. Of course, if I don't bring in the brush or whatever, she'll eat anyway. But it's not going to stop her from eating. But if I'm around and making the trip in, she'll hold off eating until I start brushing her. She's gotten so used to that. A Pavlovian response, I guess you could call it. A Pavlovian, excuse me. Pavlovian response. All right. And put the treats in the designated spot. We have coffee. So there is no reason anymore for that track or for that track. Because there's no reason for this at all. Or is there? Ah, there's one. Residual plastic. And because it's got to go back, it's got to come back and do that. That's the reason for that. Residual plastic. But we can fix that. See if we can get this corner right. Looks like a good corner. Yeah, I thought that was going to screw that up. Too long by how much? Okay, so now we're going to have to take the top guy is going to have to go around into there. Which will be the center track. I need to do the center track. I mean, the only guy using this right now is residual plastic. So, while I figure this thing out, why worry about residual plastic? Actually, residual plastic is... I'll just let it stop. Yeah. By doing this. We won't worry about residual plastic for the moment. All right. What was that guy carrying? Why is the concrete? Oh no! Oh, concrete. Concrete is okay. Yeah, gotcha. Never mind. All right. Okay. That's taken care of. Now this. Let's just start the doubles. Or should, I think I should start the doubles down here. Because we need this. How'd you get those foundation frames to clip each other? Give me just a second. I want to see what you're talking about. You're talking about my turn there where I... Okay. You're talking about here? I have my own way of making a turn on a foundation. I'll show you right over here. Let me make sure I have the stuff in my inventory. I mean, yeah, okay. You can go onto the satisfactory calculator, but I don't do that. That's a save game editor, and I don't use that. But say you're running across, you've got your highway, you're running this direction, right? Now, I want to turn and go that way, right? So, say, right, you know, I'll actually, I want to make this block go in that direction. What I do, you get right in the middle of it, you drop a beam. That's not in the middle, let's pick it up, back up just a little bit. Okay, and on top of that beam, put a power shard. Let's wait for the autosave. Still have to wait to move. See, I found out while trying to figure out the perfect alignment stuff, I found out something interesting. You delete this, you take a 1 meter foundation. Oh, you gotta delete this one. Alright. Now, the 1 meter foundation can spin on a power shard. So you set it the direction you need it to go, come up to the very top of the power shard. I was aware of the method for foundations, but didn't realize it would allow you to get the clipping to... Oh, yes, because you can watch it right here. Once you've got foundation, see, you can... They'll clip right in. That's the only way to actually... But you can see they're clipping all over the place. I mean, they'll clip right around through. The reason why they clip and they work is you can see they're a hair up and down from each other. Now, the thing is, even if they were perfect, they would still, if you can line it up on one edge of something, it will allow you to clip through a foundation. You just got to be able to align it on one edge. Alright, so we need to get this track going down that way. And I think the easiest way for this actually, since that's going away, so I need to, wait a minute, no, I need to get this track up here coming down to here. Okay, so if I was to take this connection, so all I need to do is take the track from up here, bring it out, and then swing it in. And then this track is just going to have to go, because this is, wait a minute. Yeah, because that's going back. Oh, wait. This is going this direction. And I need to connect to there. And this one will actually do a swing out and come back in there. Okay. So I need to get this. Actually, yeah, because it's got to come back around. Or, let's not overthink this. Me overthink something? No. This slope is the bad thing. If I was to take my standard loop back around in, I'd have to do it down there. And I think I can do it down there. I might actually have to go around that corner there. Yeah, there's too much rock there. I'll never make the loop. So I could do it in this section because I'll actually need. Actually, this can just come up and then go back. So that's not an issue there. Oh no! You stay there. That might delete it to put the track down, but I wonder. Is that going to be? No. Let's do from here to there. There to there. And will that make it? Yes, it does. And that looks beautiful too. One. I'd really like to see them make it so we could connect train tracks without having to make junctions, you know? Add splitters, merge tracks anywhere, not have to have a break in the line. Crap. Wrong spot. Come on, I don't need to do that. But I could have just done this. will be on 1, 2. And we'll be able to connect that there. Beautiful. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the track set up here too. Ah. Okay. A little further on this then. All these nice little things done. And that, well, yeah, that should still work. If not, I can take it back a little bit later. Okay, so I'm gonna need to come from here from up here into there, which shouldn't be too hard. Unfortunately, I connected straight into that thing, which means I can't uh I can't connect into it now because you're only allowed one for those. You can't do it. You used to could do a splitter there, but they took that away. Must have been causing problems. So I'm going to have to branch this off, but I should be able to just come straight up. What if I was just to go up, start going up here? Let's do something here real quick. That's terrible. overlap is going to prevent me from doing that. Actually, it's got a turn in it anyway. But it comes up. Okay. So what happens if I do... Alright, that'll work. So this will come out and go up this way and come in. That'll work. Which will be sending it right back this direction. The only thing I've got to do now is make a loop around coming back down so my residual plastic can start moving again. Which that we can do that right here. 1, 2. And this was So now I have a train. My residual plastic will actually go way past its exit. That's okay, it's residual. Coming down this way and then reverse back to there. Okay. Uh, that's all I can do there. Mm, I don't like that. I think I'd rather do. Okay, how am I going to get this right? Okay, we'll go here, delete this. I screwed that up. I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. Alright, now if I put a pillar base on that, and delete that, and then put a pillar top here after I get rid of that, pillar top here, and then there. There we go. That worked. We'll figure it out. We'll twist it around until I get it right. See, and we're gonna do the same thing here, except this time we'll just go here. See, that'll work. Can't do nothing about this one. Or can I? There's no way to get well, no, there's no way to get anything on there because I couldn't get either or. It'd just be there. So that's good enough. Okay, so we have now all I have to do is get a connection from center here going to there, which that'll be easy. You wait till after the autosave. Do 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 do. All right, now this is all just one track, isn't it? Yeah. I'll be able to make the connection. I mean, there's no doubt about that. Well, the crazy track connections are going to go away, really, because all these, say, like, all this is going to go away. It's going to be just a top and bottom track. The side tracks are going away, and when they go away, things get a lot simpler. Okay, you're through now. So let's go ahead and do this. Alright, you got that there. Now I want to make another connection. Come on, there we go. This connection, I want to make a connection to my center track. There we go. There we go. So the only reason for this piece right here is so the way the connections are up there, it's kind of hard to get in. So I've got something that needs to coming this direction, needs to go down that way. So it'll actually come all the way down here, flip around here, and then go up and then get down. did. Hey, look, worked out good. Let's stop you right there. I need you right there. And then we'll do this. Once I get it all cleaned up, it'll look a lot nicer and a lot more simplified too, with no crossing tracks. That's the whole thing. This entire system that I'm building is is so I won't have any crossing tracks. Mergers only, no crossing. So I've got to get this track here, and that is too sharp of a turn. Okay. I've got to get this track to connect to this downslope. I get the whole right there. Yeah. I tell you what, when I had a major T cross or an X crossing, two tracks going this way, and there was so much stuff going through with all the crossings, and it looked beautiful. But when I went and started changing this around, I was like, oh, trying to keep everything straight with everything that was still there as I was going so I could keep going. And then I got it all done, and I deleted all the other stuff. I'm like, this thing just got beautifully simple. But here is going to be an issue. Aha! So I've got to get this track to come in and go down this slope. Which is going to be interesting. No. No. I got to go into the other side. this is the return line, which this line is going to come up high enough, and it's going to have to merge into that one, which I can probably do. This has to go into the top one. It's this side, which is still going to give me the same problems because it's the same dimensions on each side. Yeah, it's the same. I wonder. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. We'll just do it this way. Let's see. We'll try it here. I don't think that's going to work, but we'll go down. No. We'll just go block by block until we find the right spot. Nope. There it is. Okay. Alright. We'll leave that one there. So, the center line going there is taken care of. We have to do the outline, which is going to be coming straight up until it gets to this level. So let's take this. I can't put it there, but I can put it there. How'd that little... That worked out pretty good. Now I have to figure this one out too. First try. Okay. So any train coming back out will go this way, and if they need to go back the other direction afterwards, they can turn around and come back that way. Okay, that one's done. Well, figured out. I have to connect the trains, but so what I want to do is get this section down here ready to mate up. And then all I got to do is just mate the sections up. And we'll be good. But I'm also going to need to get a glass of water here in a minute too. Ah, what are you doing down there? I didn't say you could go down there. We're almost to the section where we're already connected. Let's go with here. And hello. Let's try here. That's a good connection. That's a good connection. Alright. We're getting close. Alright. Let's jump up here and look at a train station. I should be able to see residual plastic. Should be the one that doesn't have. Alright. Train station. Timetable. Boost marbles, no tra-la-la. There's the noise. Exxon Valdez is not moving anywhere. Concrete on a Man is not moving anywhere. Why is my... I'll have to look at that. But we must start marbles up. So let me start the marbles game. Stay over here for a minute while it loads up. Let me jump up and look. I wasn't anybody in the Discord earlier, and there is people in there now. So now let's switch over to the marble scene. There we go. And it's going to be arcade. Be straight, boost, straight, clean, and race. Exclamation point play if you'd like to get in on this marbles, and you're about to hear some voices. Don't worry, they are not in your head. Hello, hello. We have marbles, 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 and it's boost marbles.
Are marbles going to help me fight these planes?
Gives a whole new meaning to boosting marbles.
Yeah. Okay. Exclamation point play. I'm going to get those guys a little chance to come in, and I'm going to get me some water while we're doing this. But this is a boost marbles game. So this is a little different from your normal marbles. I'm going to get me a glass of water while we're doing this, while I'm explaining everything. This is a straight clean one, so it's very easy. But unfortunately, I have to mute my microphone for a second while I get some ice, so hold on a minute. Okay, this is boost marbles, so you may want to refresh your stream too if you want to, but there it will be a lag. But exclamation point boost followed by the numbers 1 through 650 will increase the speed of your marble. There is no limit on this, although there is a 30-second timer doing the same thing, so you may have to change your number. Be very, very careful. We haven't looked at this, and I will, but you can boost yourself too fast and you will miss the winner's square at the end. So you have to be very, very careful about that. But exclamation point play will get you in on this lovely marbles race, and then there is a funnel at the beginning. I do remember seeing that, and that will be a time you don't want to boost. You don't really want to boost in the funnel because you want to get out of the funnel quicker than staying in it. Although if you're behind somebody and you boost and you smack into them, it could push them further and slow you down. So that could be a strategy, but it would be a timing thing. So let's get this thing going. It's a nice long one too, so you got plenty of time. Here we go. See what's going to happen here. Yankee Ace, hello. Cool shirt. Thank you very much. Did you get in on the boost? Yeah, you got in on the marbles. We're playing up boost marbles. Yeah, this is round and around and around we go. Who is going to make it to the bottom first? Spinny, spinny, spinny. And it's Billy Cat out first, followed by everybody else. And I am launching myself. Ready to Play is following along with Yankee Ace. I got knocked off somehow, so I am gone. Peppy has the lead, followed by Yankee, Billy. Lava's making a move. Major's going. Raz is making a couple things. We got some. Hammy is coming in now. But Peppy still has the lead, but Hammy is catching up quickly. We're having to come out here so far enough so we can see everybody. Peppy has the lead, though. Billy Cat's making a move. Lava's making a move. But Peppy is staying in first right now. Raz is trying to come up. Yankee Ace is trying to come up. But looks like Peppy's got this one wrapped up here. Peppy for the win. Hammy comes in, followed by Lava, Raz. Major is overshot. Spare Paul is gone. So all we got left is Odd Crazy, Titleist. And the winner, Peppy Hacks. Hacks for the win. Thank you for those biddies for marbles there, Raz. Much appreciated. Now, where is my... Uh-oh. We have a regular game of marbles has been redeemed. So let's jump back over to marbles. And marbles it is. Race menu. Ah! Let's see. That's Spoomino? Spoom... Spoominko? Spoominko? Is that how you say? Thank you very much for the follow. We have race. We have random. Twists and turns. Exclamation mark play to get in on this marbles. Exclamation point play. Now, I don't know why I was saying something about boost there because this is not a boost track, but hey. Fighting Blind has the record on this. Anybody going to be able to beat Fighting Blind on this one? We shall see. Bones is... Let me check something here real quick. Mod view people. Yes, Bones is lurking and has missed 2 marbles now unless he shows up. So exclamation mark play to get in on this marbles race. There is Twist and Turns 1, which good reason we're not playing that one. It's full of holes. Unless it's Sunday, then you're playing a holy race and you're good, I guess. Down, down, down we go into the funnel. Launching. You have the record holder with the square by him. Who is going to make it down first? Let's spin back around so we can see. Ooh, Peppy. Is Peppy going to have 2 in a row? Peppy followed by Lava. Spuminko coming around. But Peppy is in the lead, but Lava is right on his tail. Coming through the moguls, heading for the funnel. Next bowl around. Lava is now in the lead, followed by Spuminko and Peppy. Peppy has moved into 3rd place now, but there's another funnel coming up. Lava has the lead, bouncing around. Who's going to come out? Lava comes out first with a big lead now. Peppy has regained 2nd place, followed by Spuminko and the record holder. And we have another set of funnels here. Lava is all the way through the funnel. It's going to be up to Steve. Everybody else is getting caught up in the funnel. Steve will be the decider here. What's Steve going to do to Lava? Steve stops Lava but allows him to continue on. Peppy coming over to the other side, going through Steve. The record is going to be busted, and it looks like Lava is going to take a new record. Boom, we have a new local record. About 17 seconds off the world record. Billy's like, I'll get there eventually. And boom, there we go. Lava with a new local record. That's 17 seconds off of the world record. Not bad, not bad. All right. Where's my residual? Oh, there it is, residual plastic. Oh, that's right. It's just taking a longer route because everything is interconnected. Okay. Let's see. Residual plastic. Quartz, sulfur. Where is residual plastic? Probably more sulfur. I'd like to know where the train is. Kind of hard to find individual trains in all this mess. There it is, residual plastic. So yeah, it came the long way around. And it's going to go... Oh, it's headed back. It's headed back now. Okay. Why is my... Did my DPI or something get changed on my mouse? Because it's... I'll have to check that. It shouldn't. I haven't changed anything, but it's moving awful slow. Well... Okay. My mouse thing is loading. Kaler! Hello, everyone. Hope those that celebrate Thanksgiving had a good one. Well, thank you, Kaler. I did have a good Thanksgiving. I appreciate that. All right. Why did my DPI get changed? Let's see. I don't even know where to change it on here, so I'll mess with it later. Never mind. I'll just deal with it for now. Okay. So... Let's get the bottom part. How are you doing, Kaler? How's life in the Kaler household? Uh-oh, we have more marbles, Peppy. Let's bring up the marbles again. More marbles, and this is straight up random. So we just have to click this little random track button and exclamation point play to get in on this marbles. We have more marbles. Same, wife fusses, kids fuss, grandkids fuss. What do you mean? Ah, sorry, forgot about it. What do you mean you forgot about it? Forgot about what? Marbles? We don't mind marbles. Now, this one is Marbles Diner. Angelos 42 has the local record. I think we've only run this one once. Would have played at the end of the other ones. Not a problem. I don't mind. We've only played this marbles once. So just take a look around here. Yes, this is the Marbles Diner. Exclamation point play to get in on this one. Do you get served in there? Oh, you'll get served, but I'm not sure what you'll get served. Exclamation mark play. You still got a couple of seconds to get in on this marbles. Play the diner card. World record 133, local record 210. There's a good chance of beating the local record here. Down, down, down we go. The record's in the lead though, but it's anybody's game. Spare Paul in the lead, followed by the record holder, then ready to play, and people are not. Now I'm in the lead. No, now Yankee Ace is in the lead. Everybody get caught in the little turnstiles there. But Yankee Ace is in the lead and ahead of the record holder, followed by Spomenko, and then Raz, Titleist, and ready to play. Moving along down by the diner. Getting a little boost going around. Spomenko is gone, followed by Raz, and Spomenko went off the track. But Raz is off the track also. Angelos now has the lead. The record holder has the lead. That was some serious little jigging and jiving that went along there. Don't know what happened, but it's looking like the record is going to be safe. This is just Pokeyville here. He pushed me back. Yankee is bouncing around trying to figure out how to get down the hole. Ready is actually taking the lead. Yankee is taking back the lead. Flux is coming in. Yankee is now finally, yeah, the local record is very, very safe. Yankee's going down the steps into the comb of death. Got some bouncy things here. You can't even see what they are. Oh, it must be, no, you still can't see what they are. Oh, it's because they're covered. Ah, there they are. What's the point of putting colored things inside a cover that's, you can't see through? Yankee Ace has a nice lead. But we'll see what happens. Bounces out and goes into the funnel. Here comes Flux. Will Flux survive the bounce? Yes. Ready to play. Titleist. Yankee Ace is going to the wheel. And getting carried around. Flux is catching up. Okay, Yankee Ace is out of the wheel and wins the race. Flux coming in second. That was some weird stuff going on earlier. Spomenko and Raz took off like gangbusters and then got off the track. I'm guessing that's how to get the world record, however that happens, and not fall off the track. I go in the wheel and back out the wheel? Okay. Looks like Peppy is going to come in last. If he can ever get out of the wheel. There it is. And there we go. Peppy 409. Hey, you're a cleaner. Not only did you come in last, you're a cleaner, which is what 409 is. It's a formula, by the way. All right. So if I connect this there, I need to bring this on out. And then we'll go ahead and throw it in there. Maybe I should have brought a train with me. Because that would have made this trip back a lot easier. Alright, got to make 2 connections down here. And then delete the old connection. So everything can be on this line. Oh no, I hear the sirens outside. Alright. You connect there. You well, connect there. Now let's go ahead and delete that track. Alright, let's go get on this guy. Now, can we continue without getting off the track? Yes. Okay, we're good. Actually, I'm going to need to come back to here and connect that up after I disconnect the track down here. Stop. Now go backwards. All right. Now I'm going to leave that in for a little bit. Oh, wait. No, I'm going to leave that like it is because that train's still going through. That's the residual there. Now I got to go back. Hopefully I don't make a turn here. Alright. And then delete that. Okay. Alright, that should take care of that. Now let's go down to the other end. Should be able to remove the bottom section. Okay. I have an issue here I haven't done anything with. Because yeah, this is going to be a problem. Actually, it's a fixable problem. Wait a minute, if I was to delete say it instead of track going that way, if it just continued on and went through here. Yeah, because that's limestone going through there. I don't know if that track down there is even being used anymore. I don't think it is. It's not. Everybody's going around. So, yeah, okay. I don't have to fix it. It fixed itself. Because it's fix it. Yeah, everybody goes up top. There shouldn't be a single thing on that track anymore. Alright. Let's empty out some stuff in the inventory and go do some deleting. Sort. I'm going to put all of that in there and all of that in there. And we'll just even throw all of that in there. I'll take a couple back just in case I need to put something else in, but okay. Oh, I know what I needed to do. Let's jump up here and take a look at the train schedule and see if anybody is no longer responding. Okay, here we go. Unable to reach, unable to reach. Okay, you're fine. Unable to reach, unable to reach. Okay, we've got some issues that I have to figure out. It's possible that they were trapped. Aha! Here's the problem. Actually, wait. There's a problem. I have this problem. Do All hell the autosave. All right. All right. That probably took care of the issue. I just have to get to a train station and find out. Yes, hopefully that will they did mention something like that, and that would be nice. So let's check this guy out and see if I have fixed those issues. Timetable. Exxon Valdez. Concrete on Demand is still not able to go. Cat for Glow is still not able to go. I know why Cat for Glow. I've got to fix the Cat for Glow. But why is Concrete on Demand? Oh no, that's Concrete on Demand, not Concrete Express. Concrete on Demand should be not being able to find anything because there's no demand. But Cat for Glow. Wait a minute, Cat for Glow. Yep, there it is. Let's take this and we'll do that and then go there. Move. There you go. Alright, now timetable. You're not done. You don't go anywhere. That's good. You don't go anywhere. That's good. Okay, yeah, I was wondering. This is my guy. So we're good. Now I can just start getting rid of all this crap. Oh no! That has to stay. That's the wrong crap to get rid of. Uh, I don't understand this. Okay. But yeah, I would hope that the upgrade helps with the save engine, save game. You certainly may ask a question. Feel free. I welcome questions. What's up, Iceman? What's bothering your noodle right now? Do you use packaged fuel anywhere else besides the jetpack? Nope. Well, yes. I make packaged fuel and diluted packaged fuel and turn it into unpackaged fuel and then turn that into turbo fuel. But anywhere else, no, I don't use it anywhere. I used to, but there's no reason for it anywhere else right now. I don't even use it in vehicles. On the rare times that I actually drive a vehicle, I throw batteries in it. I have a huge stockpile of it from back when I was using it to make, back before I had turbo fuel, I had generators, and I had a little bit being made and sent to my base as a stockpile for my jetpack, and it's still there. I need to stop by and get some. I mean, it's a whole bunch of it still there. No, that ain't gonna work. But if you use it for, you know, for vehicles, you may need to hold on to some of it. But I don't use it for vehicles. That's what I'm trying to work on. I'm doing plastic build, and I'm trying to decide what to do with the byproduct besides the zinc. Big bill for computers. What I did with my plastic and my plastic and rubber is I turned, you know, the heavy residual oil, I turned it into petroleum coke. I sink it and use it for aluminum scrap. Stop by left, yeah. So and I have a bunch of you know, like I said, I'm gonna, as soon as I delete these last sections, I'm gonna stop by my okay. Because where I stockpiled it for my personal use is actually right over here. Right here. I've got a little bit stockpiled for my personal use. Got a small plastic and rubber build with a coke coal. I put an 11 coal power plant. Yeah, but that's, I mean, it burns that stuff quick. Oh, while we're here, let's go check the doggos. Yeah, that section there is only used for the jetpack. If I come look at these guys. Oh, he's got coal in it still. That's how long ago since I've used that guy. When's the last time I used this guy? He's got batteries. I haven't used that truck so long it's still got coal in it. Man. I built 2 sinks so nothing gets backed up no matter what. I put a bunch of coke in the sink and then the rest of it goes to aluminum. You've been eating spitters. You've been visiting that vehicle and stealing coal out of it. You've been eating spitters too. Yeller slug. Yeller slug. Why you two running away? I get 5 computers a minute. Nah. Green slug. Yeller slug. Green slug. 3 green and 3 yellow and 2 green. Not bad. I can live with that. I can go along with that. But yeah, I don't, it's going to take me forever to go through all that fuel for my jetpack. And the thing is, if I'm anywhere near my fuel farm for turbo fuel and I need to refill, I refill there. I forgot to put the hazmat suit back. I'll have to run back down there, but that's okay. I do need to check the wood. Let me take all the wood. I'll throw 100 back. We'll go ahead and just throw that in there. See, it peaked at now, and then we're back down. Let me go put the hazmat suit back so I don't forget. There we go. All right. Okay. I'm going with a build from Total I don't know if you've seen him. I've seen him a few times, but I need 3 of his builds to get what I'm building for to have it. And inverted. I don't get to watch total very often because we usually stream about the same time, and then usually stop streaming about the same time too. So well, actually, he usually stops just a little bit before me most times. He's rated me. I've never been able to rate him back because of the times that we stream. Just got done building 2 power plants to support the big plastic build. 1,500 megawatt. Nah. 1,500 megawatts ain't nothing but a thing. I wonder. Let's check something out. I want to see if this will actually work. I don't know if it will. You there? You there? Now let's take you. You won't work there. Wonder if I could put, say, and then let's see what else I can stick in there. Let's see. Now I got 3,200, and I was using. I could start. I don't use any of the offset off-shelf designs. Not lacks flexibility. Let's see something. Now let's go with. I put my inverted there. Now I think there's an inverted one of these too. Spreadsheet everything and play. Spreadsheet, huh? Don't know anything about spreadsheets. see. There it is. Spreadsheet is very good brain, me not that good. Well, like I said, spreadsheet. Spare Paul, have you seen my spreadsheet? Here's my spreadsheet. Oh, let me. Here's my spreadsheet. All right. This is my mega base. All right. You've got every item being made. You know, it's like modular frames. I'm making 11 per minute. I'm only required 10 per minute, so I've got 1 per minute going into the sink. Now, if I was to say come over here to heavy modular frames, there are no requirements. I'm making 2 per minute or everything. But if I was to double click on this, it would take me to my heavy modular frame page. Each tab's got their own page. Now these are the different recipes for heavy modular frames. So you copy and paste whatever recipe you're using down below. Say I decide to slug this out to 3. Now it's telling me exactly how much stuff that I'm going to need. If I go back to my main page, now we'll see I'm minus screws, I'm minus heavy modular frames, I'm minus steel pipes. You know, because I'm burning more than I'm making. So double click here if I wanted just to put 1 slug in. And now you see the numbers have all changed. Everything is interdependent on everything else. That's my spreadsheet. Wish there was a better way to do this one. I'm in the red for crude oil, but I'm not. I just haven't gone back and fixed it. I mean, should I go ahead and leave it like that, or should I just... Yeah, I like the fact that I can just double click on the name and it takes me to that tab. And then if I'm on a tab, I double click on the item square and it takes me back to the main. Actually, I think I'm going to do this a little. I think I like it better just doing it this way. Yep, that's simpler but better. Except for one thing. I have to have that. Oh, come on. Gotta run to the store. Alright. Have fun at your store run. I'd say pick me up a snack, but you know. Oh, come on. I can't keep falling down. Alright, that can do it. But that one has a problem. What do you want? I'm going for your daily 100 ounces of soda. I don't drink much soda anymore. Actually, I actually stopped doing a lot of snacking. I used to. I had this issue where I gained a lot of weight. As in, I almost reached 250 pounds. And I said no. And getting rid of all the snacking, you're at 240? I'm 6'2", and I was at 248 when I said I am not reaching 250. I'm actually, this morning I was at 195. It took me about 7 months, 6 or 7 months to get my weight down. So my snacking, I try not, I found the easiest way to keep myself from snacking. I don't buy snacks. Who knew? I'm going to get me some more water during this autosave. Yeah, that was the thing. Even when I was in the military, okay. Now they say that 6'2", the ideal weight for 6'2" is 186 pounds, which is ridiculous because A 6'2" person at 186 pounds looks skinny, because I know when I got out of the military, I was 185, and I looked skin and bones at 6'2" at 185 pounds. And the thing is, I had a friend one day who had forgotten his his belt. And this guy was about maybe 5'11", maybe 6 foot or what? I think he's like 5'11", maybe 5'10" or whatever. And I told him, I said, "Listen, I got a spare belt in my desk. You can borrow it." And he looked at me. He's like, "There is no way I could wear a belt for a skinny guy like you." And I asked him, says, "What's your waist size?" He says 34. I'm like, "I'm a 36, asshole." It's just because I was so tall, he automatically thought my waist was smaller than his. Oh, and an accident will here, but it's going to work great. There's nothing I can really do on these guys. The slopes, now the bigger slopes, what I'm going to do, let's see, how about the train get by? When it comes time to do one of these, I'll end up doing something like this. Actually, I can't even do that. Try this. Oh, wait, better idea. How about if I go... If I were to take, say, this guy... Why won't you get up there? See if I can do this. Now there you got a flat bottom there. And then if I put that there, this guy, will be, oh, inverted. I need to get over here so I can see. No. Actually, here. Gotta figure out how to do this. Be nice if I could put an inverted one on there, but yeah, figure out a way to do that. I mean, that works for that. I guess I could do the inverted here. Because this won't be there. No. No, 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 no. Let's try something different. Because it's going to be going down further anyway. Because generally, be going down, so I could still couldn't do anything across here, but ah, be nice if the inverteds would stick up underneath there, but they won't. Wait, wait a minute here. Think there might be a way to do this. You're not going to be there anyway, so that's fine. So here we take the regular let's just get one of these. Yeah, I know you're stopping. That's okay. You can continue now. Actually, this can be here. Ah! Okay. I'm guessing that's the only way I'm going to have to make this work. Or then have the pole down below. Do that. Too bad there's not a ramp girder. Actually, let's do this too. I wonder, this might actually look better. Now, it'd be really sick if you could put this in the middle there. That would be nice, being able to do that, but I see that it will not work. One of my top desires, a ramp frame, or better still, yeah, range. Yeah, the ramp frame, like I was mentioning earlier, it'd be nice to have a ramp frame. Or frames in other shapes than just the full square one. Come on. I guess I'm gonna do it that way. And then go poles down. That's, I can put, I can make that a frame also. Of course, it won't work right now. Because of that, but if I get rid of that, we'll have to do 2 here. And then here. Try that again. Twenty is right here. We're just gonna stretch it a little bit. Come on, there you go. All right, quarter pipe. You. Getting close to it again, so we're still gonna stretch it again. Get on the right one. Okay. There. All right. I don't know if I'll be stretching this one or shortening it. So here is 20. So actually we go 21. I like 21. And then we play corners again. Go to this corner here. Invert. And then the route. I don't think I'm going to be able to put it here. At least not. There is no reason why that shouldn't work. Oh, now you're going to tell me it's too sharp of a turn. Where you work perfectly before the autosave. Of which, if I'd waited until after the autosave and this didn't work, I would have been able to load up the autosave. So what if I was to say take here? Too sharp a turn. I'm kind of screwed here for the moment. Actually, let's go here to there, and then here to there. Okay, we got it back. I'm gonna say, why are you, and why are you? Oh, you're stopped because I screwed you. Am I missing something underneath here? Okay, what, okay. Aha! Now, why are you not allowed to go now? Ah, thank you. Autopilot on. Why can you not go straight? Of course, finding a chance to throw that switch is going to be a pain. Hey, you went straight. Wait a minute. You're stopping right there. Oh, I see where the problem is. Okay, I see where the problem is. Let's go ahead and back you up. The problem is right here. There you go. Now let me turn this guy's autopilot on. Okay. The connection here didn't have a switch, and it wasn't allowing it to actually connect. Wow. Time has flown by, hasn't it? Let me get this one done. Before we head back to base. Where's my train? Actually, I can delete that. Now, where did I leave my train? There's my train. Let's jump on my train and head back to base. Now we'll slip right around here. And head back toward the hacienda. Whoa. Sorry about that. And let's see who is playing Satisfactory today. Let's check some of these guys out real quick as we head back toward the hacienda. I guess this person. Trying to see. Oh, wait a minute, I'm hitting the wrong button. Alright. Alright. That is going to be it for me today. Jump out of the train here. Got a lot of work done. Got a lot of train stuff done. Need to find somebody to raid. I think I got somebody. I've never rated this person before, but we'll give them a look and see if they are, how they are. Who knows? Could get lucky, could not. I will be back Wednesday with more Satisfactory, continuing on with my double decker train build, and that's what I won't have to mess with any of the power plants because that's all done now. So it's just going to be double decker train builds until I get this whole network done. I'd like to thank Spuminko for the follow, Raz for the marble biddies, Spare Paul for the follow, Bones for the resub, and sometime this morning, Watson and Albino Viper followed. I'd like to thank them. Like I said, I will be back Wednesday. We'll continue this madness. Until then, let's see how Chips Gray is doing and see what's going on over in that channel. Y'all have a wonderful local time period, and I'll catch you all next time.